Okay. Um, Not much has changed. I've just been kind of busy. Found a couple good other servers to be playing on. I'm enjoying it. People I play with regularly play on this server, so I was just like, fuck it. They said, hey, they stopped the fire crap. People are using fire to raid people and other miscellaneous ways, using fire to get revenge and what have you. It's stupid. Well, that's what they did, consistently, apparently. And that's what I'm seeing, I'm being told. Well, I was just like, that's not even okay. What could you do, though? So, the server admin slash owner fixed it, which is a good thing, because I even said I'd stop playing on here completely. It's not like it matters that I'm just one person, but it's the whole fact that, like, they stopped it. They stopped the people from doing it, and now it's like, okay, good, finally. Because it got annoying, because I was playing on here, and I'd start to build it, next thing you know, one of their people that they don't normally like, so started playing, and, went around with a bunch of fire arrows and what have you, and not really much you could have done besides have reported it, and by the time you reported it, the dude already left or changed his name. And I guess it's hard for an admin to find a person that changed their name. I don't see how, but okay. I'm not a fucking admin, so I wouldn't know. Now it's time to go get a bunch of wood back. So I smell. Yeah! At least you understand it. Like seriously, he knows. He knows. Multiple personalities. They all respond. The loudest one wins. But I figured I'd try this. I think it's limitless. Limitless. Hold on. No, endless. It's endless. I was like, you know what? Doesn't hurt just to go and try this. Hopefully I don't die. Been hearing everybody getting shot up by a freaking not zombie, a scientist on the road. They also have them in these little things that are like squared off, and you can't see them till it's too late. Then they chase you down. That's scary. Not really. Oh, I can make a stone base now. I'm being a smartass. I can't make no base. Yeah, you see those down there? If you're still paying attention, those little areas, there's a guy in there. Always a guy in there. It's an NPC, and they have a P2 usually, and they just kill you first couple shots. Oh, I'm why? Why? You gotta make sure not to run into any other fucktards. Did you take the day off today? Honestly, do you need to just get that one? Just so it's like one hit, one done deal over with. Oh, nice. Always off on Friday. 'Cause it's Friday, you're always off, but you got a job, and you ain't got shit to do. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna annoy the shit out of you. Not really. I'll have to jump onto that other one soon. I'm just having fun with this. Cause there's like literally 3 or 4 people, and the max I seen on here was 12, and so I'm like, okay. If, so you know those trip mine traps? Those tripwire traps, there we go. Tin can alarms, you could place them in monuments and with grenades in them. So that's my goal for this wipe on this server. I know that's not nice, but I'm not nice. I also thought about making a farm on this one because it's easy. We call this character the Down Syndrome Larry. See, if you look to put a hat on him, it gets even worse. So we put a mask over his face. Damn you, quad, why'd you leave? That feels Mr. Lonely. Yeah. Meow, meow. There'll be a guy in there, guy in that one, guy in that one. If I go to Oxums, there's one person in there, person in there, there's several people at Oxums. Budge. That's not good. I'll be taking that. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. What? Meow meow meow. Fucker. Motherfucker. Who the fuck am I wearing a diaper? The fuck is wrong with you? You think I'm actually wearing a diaper? Oh my god. It's a bone. Bonehead. You're a diaper head. Diaper. Meow meow meow. A meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
And then
For profit.
legitimately, like, yeah. And it's, I used to
Sickening.
be able to go into my doctor's office, my old one, show up, and then normally within like 15 minutes, just go in and see a doc, no matter what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like, oh, you need to make an appointment. Why? There's nobody fucking here. Well, you have to make an appointment. Okay, but there's nobody here.
Damn. I was just gonna
So,
come
Mr.
in
David?
here. Hi. I was gonna be like, hey, hope everybody's having a good day, and then once I hear that, I'm like, oh, the medical system, lovely.
Yeah.
I
It's
know.
mafia.
Oh, it is. It is. So I'm ADHD, so severe, it's not even funny. My wife, she puts up with it, and I'm fucking blessed. Excuse my language. And I went to the doctor, and behind closed doors, I could hear them speaking to one another, and they're like, "No, he's just a person with an addiction." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" I was like, "I was diagnosed from a child as having severe ADHD, and anytime I went to a doctor recently, they've all told me I have a fucking addiction." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And they're just like, "Nope, can't give you any meds, can't help you, find a different doctor."
That's fucked.
It is. And I show them the paperwork from when I was a child, and they're like, "But that's so old." And I'm like, "But it's from a
That
medical
doesn't mean it fucking
professional."
changed.
Exactly. Like, all of a sudden I'm gonna magically grow out of being ADHD.
So
Yeah.
I don't know how old you are, but once upon a time, they diagnosed everybody with ADHD, no matter what.
I'm
It
38.
was like, so you're within the age range
Yes.
of me, and that's the problem now. Is when we were kids, they were just like, here, give your kid Ritalin, they won't hold still. And it
They
was
were only doing it to mostly boys, though. That's why I didn't get
Right.
diagnosed until I was 31
Yep.
with autism and ADHD.
Well, here's the counterpoint to that though, is they went, oh, he won't hold still, here, give him Ritalin, to all of them en masse, when in
Yeah.
reality the issue was, oh, they're a little boy or a little girl, they're a little kid, they aren't designed, biologically, you're not designed to sit still for 8 hours. And that was the
That's
problem.
like, I remember in 6th grade, I couldn't see. My vision progressively got worse. And I had to go stand in front of the whiteboard to go read it and write down notes because I couldn't read it. And I went to go get my eyes checked. And the doctor was like, oh, usually people don't notice they're going blind. And this is surprising. And I'm like, I can't see. How? I can't see, bro.
Yeah.
Golly. That was me. I was always so distracted. I was always so distracted. But no wonder. No wonder, bro. Wasn't just really good at art. I was autistic. That was my autistic superpower. My hyperfixation. Good gravy. I managed to convince a friend to go all the way down to Olympia with me when I get that tattoo served so I don't have to go but by myself. It's not gonna be a long fucking drive. It's gonna probably be about 2.5 hours on the way down anyways. I gotta stop in Seattle and pick up my friend. That's gonna be gross on a Friday morning. I wanted to go to this artist because I just really like their individual style, but they happen to be that far away. Damn, Clint Eastwood is 96? That guy is old. Scrolling Facebook instead of working, of course.
Same thing.
Quiet.
Huh?
I don't work on Facebook for a living. Package. Ew. One of Richard Nixon's favorite dishes was cottage cheese mixed with ketchup. That sounds gross.
I mean, what do you
My
expect?
grandma would eat it with like cantaloupe, but ketchup? It's gonna be a no from me, Chief. David, what's your favorite food?
I like tacos and sushi. And tacos and sushi.
Nice.
And pizza.
I've never been a big seafood person, so I kind of haven't really had much experience with sushi. But I'm allergic to shellfish, so that's kind of why I stay away from it. Pizza's good. Tacos good. Now, do you like homemade white person taco night, or do you like the good authentic street tacos? Or
The good authentic street tacos.
this guy gets it.
They don't have street tacos where I live.
Unfortunate. I found a drive-through Mexican joint near me that actually is really good. I love getting their quesadillas. They use like the real good cheese.
I did just find out there's supposedly a Hawaiian place.
Ooh,
up
Hawaiian
in
barbecue
the
is so
town.
good.
Oh, it's not Hawaiian barbecue.
Oh, it's just Hawaiian.
It's I'm not sure exactly what all it is counts as. It's Hawaiian food.
Yeah.
Is what it claimed to be.
Okay.
But it's a town up from where I live. It's like a 45-minute drive maybe to it.
I had a shitty day a while back, and one of my friends DoorDashed me fucking a Hawaiian barbecue, and I was like, God damn! It was good.
It looked pretty good.
I
And
have
my brain-
Samoan
my brain
family, and it's always so good.
That's so I was born in Hawaii and we moved out of there when I was like 2. So, but it's still in the back of my brain. Like, I know it is because I've wanted to learn about that stuff. And then I learned that cultural appropriation was a thing. So I stopped
Yeah.
wanting to learn. So I stopped wanting to learn about it because I realized, oh, I'm white. I'm not Hawaiian, and what the
Oh.
American government did to the Hawaiians was bad. So I won't do that to them. And then one of my half sisters was like, "No, bro, go
I
ahead."
wouldn't call that
Uh,
appropriation. They're just wanting to show their. If it's like a public business, that's
Well-
that's free reign.
Well, no.
My opinion.
I was talking like when I was a kid. I was wanting to learn.
Oh,
Like, yeah, no. When I was a kid, I was wanting to learn like the Hawaiian culture because it was one of those things of, oh, I was born there.
yeah.
Yeah, I want to learn about it. I want to, I want to kind of be. That's kind of how I want to be. And then it was like, oh wait, cultural appropriation's a thing. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I won't do that. So, but then about 10 years ago, I was talking with one of my half sisters who I was able to get in contact with because of Facebook, and she was like, "No, bro, you can. You're good."
Mm.
I'm like,
Nice.
yeah, but I'm 40 something. Oh, I was like 37 at the, or 35, 37 at the time. And I was like, she's like, yeah, no, you're fine. So now I have the pass of my sister said I can. All right, let's see. Where the fuck did those boxes go?
They're making another Minions movie.
Okay. What the hell? I just placed 4 boxes. I only see 2.
Fuck, I didn't know Amanda Bynes was already 40. Holy shit.
I mean, that's what happened. She looks like a bad 40 because she went crazy from the drugs that they ended up getting her on.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because none of it was really her fault.
Nope.
She was super fucked up as a kid by all those adults.
Yep.
Old Dirty Dan. Strider. I watched that documentary that came out a while ago, Quiet on Set or whatever, where it's all the old Nickelodeon stars, not all of them, but like Drake from Drake and Josh and stuff. They're talking about all the abuse and shit, how creepy it was.
Yep.
It's sad that she didn't get a childhood or any of those kids really got a real childhood, but they know. Her and Brittany, they're both mega fucked from that. Poor Brittany. She genuinely fucking lost it. I think I would too. I remember when she cut all her hair off.
I remember it happening, but I don't. Also, at the same time, because it was one of those things of Britney Spears was not my interest.
Yeah. Seventh graders are asked what 30-year-olds want for Christmas. The answers are harsh but true. And in the image for it, it says, Panera Bread gift card. People in their 30s love soup. What else is there? I gotta see this list. Measuring cups. Signs that say, bless this house. A Dyson vacuum. Yeah, I just ordered a new vacuum. Bottle of wine and hip implants. Nope. Bingo cards. Why not? You give them Bath and Body Works stuff. That's what my mom wants. Oh my god. Expensive meats. Hard candies. Candy Crush Premium. You get them old people candles that smell like home or back then. TJ Maxx gift card. Wrinkle cream. Heated blanket because their muscles be hurting. Yeah, I feel that one. A coffee mug that says, don't talk to me until I had my coffee because they're all coffee obsessed millennials. A lawyer for the divorce attorney. Fight for the kids. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I will say, I never wanted socks and underwear as a kid, but now I'm as an adult.
I wanted socks and underwear as a kid, but that's also because I was a boy and I ripped mine up.
Oh.
Like, I was harsh on clothes.
See me?
Have you... Good.
I just wanted a turbocharger when I was younger, and now I got turbochargers when I'm older, and so I'm consistently having to fix my car because I like to see how much juice I can push on stock blocks, and that's not healthy.
Yeah, no. No.
But
Not a car guy.
LM7s are a dime a dozen, so I continue to do what I do.
I gotta hand wash my car soon. I fucking parked under some trees and it's covered in sap and shit. Will come off in the normal drive-through wash. But I don't have a driveway or a hose or nothing, so I gotta, like, pick a schedule of the day to go do it at my parents'. I'm assuming they have special soaps and shit. Or whatever car wash shit I can use to help with the tree sap. Hopefully that shit don't want to come off.
What?
WF oil rig. Discord's being. I'm gonna reload it real quick.
Fix it.
Yeah. It wasn't loading like my messages. Like I sent some on my phone, and it wasn't popping up on here. Being weird. Y'all see Carl's fix for a broken part of the map in the bottom right corner of the map? So he put some giant ass fucking rocks.
No, haven't gone over there yet.
Probably the tallest thing on the map.
Have to go over there and look.
kidding me?
Math. That doesn't sound right, but it'll work.
Go back.
Mellow.
Oh,
Smellow.
I don't smell.
Frankie.
Nope, that's Carl's job.
What the heck? You building all of that on Twig gives me anxiety. Will it not break everything upgrading it?
It's outside my base. Flubber, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm just kidding. This is my house. Have you seen my house? Here. Come see my house. This is my house. Welcome, welcome. I have a tier 3 in here. Oh yes. Dining room. But you see my pet over here? Here, I'm used to you guys don't listen. He sacrificed himself for my skull collection.
I've done that for a couple people before.
More blood for the blood god.
Let's go.
You are. I'm flying over your house, Belgrog. I'm in Lumper's minicopter.
Had a friend just say, "Why don't you wait?"
Yeah, I would.
This is the first time I've seen this. Yeah, like 10 stone nodes on a raid base island.
Huh. Profit.
See, what I do is I realize that there's explosives on the island typically. Like 18C4 I just found.
Oh shit.
Yep.
I heard there's some good boxes. I put boxes around the outside of it to try and encourage people to explore it a bit.
It's explorable.
Alright, back to my work. I heard someone walk around on my porch and I was like,
How dare they?
who is that? Who is that? He showed me his little base and everything.
Oh.
Lumper. He's super nice. He's from, I think he's from Peru.
That's always cool.
And, yeah. I always make sure to be good about my enunciation with him. So he can because he mostly speaks Spanish. I don't know Spanish. I'm dumb.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's about it.
¿Dónde es el baño? Where is the bathroom?
My dad would say buenos noches going to bed, and I'd say buenos nachos just to be an asshole.
Hola, ¿cómo
Gracias and buenos nachos.
estás? That's the best one. Gracias.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
I don't blame you. Ugh. I'm like, yeah. You know, it's gonna be funny once it calls in. Somebody calls in a raid. It will probably kill me because it's gonna push me out of it. And
Oh, you're just looting it. You're not raiding.
no, See, like, that's what I discovered in the beginning. As soon as I get a mini, I fly over to these islands, and that's what I do.
On that. Get you a lot of pretty decent stuff.
Real quick. And actually, I'm raiding a base, and I tried doing the PvP island, but then people just like to rocketeer it. Since you don't die in your heli, I've noticed they come, cruise in real quick, jump into the front seat, whip out the rocket launcher, and hit you with a rocket. And I'm like, that's some bullshit. After that, I just stopped going in there. Do the homing missiles lock on to people in minis? I haven't tried it.
I don't think so.
You know, that would be nice if it happens and works in a PvP area. As soon as they come in, just boom, launch.
Okay. Stores is deafened and muted.
What do you need? I'm sitting right next to her.
Ask her if she figured out what was wrong with the fridge and the adapter, or if it's.
Did
still
you figure out what was
working.
wrong with the fridge and the adapter? It's working now, but it wasn't.
Okay, I was gonna say I just put my adapters on my fridges, and mine were working, so I was gonna ask. That's what I was asking.
You said yours weren't working?
No, mine are now. I didn't have the adapters earlier, so I couldn't test it, and I didn't have the scrap to do it, or not the scrap, the frags to do it. And I just put them on there, but it was one of those things. Mine are working, so I was wondering if hers was still broken, and mine just happened to be working, or if the whole thing got fixed.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's working now, from my understanding, based on what you said. Yeah.
That's a good one. I got an AK. I will say one thing. The other day when I was knocking my brother out the sky in the mini, that was the funnest I've had in a minute on the game. So, yeah.
That was funny.
It was.
You guys are goofballs.
We were. Then he asked me why the shop looks so familiar that I built, and I was like, it does, doesn't it? And he goes, this looks exactly like VMAC, and I'm like, yep. I couldn't help it. Except for the garage doors were a lot bigger.
you haven't voted for the building competition, make sure you do.
I voted.
I did. You voted against me. Cry,
I
cry.
voted for the one I felt.
I know.
was,
I'm doing shit.
You know, I can't be biased or none of that shit.
Yeah.
Either way.
I vote
they
for
were
someone
good.
different every time. Yeah, everyone did great.
They did.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I noticed.
question.
I noticed.
Someone-
I should have put at least one photo in because I noticed that they didn't get my office. I don't think.
Oh,
And they
shoot.
didn't
That
get my,
matters
and they didn't get
too.
my bed. Yeah, and they didn't get my office, and they didn't get my bedroom on the top floor. Whoever took the pictures. But
Yeah, it
it's
wasn't
fine.
me.
We had campers when I worked.
Overnight
at
drop
shop.
off was a good touch. Yeah,
That's my issue.
my parents are in the middle of a lawsuit trying to get rid of their motorhome right now.
What? Oh fudge.
Well, the dealership sold it to them, saying it had 16,000 miles on it. They flipped the odometer; it has 75,000, and it's been in a car wreck.
They have every legal right to take them to court.
Yeah, that's literally illegal.
That's like me selling you a house and then there's a major issue with it and not
The
disclosing
foundations need fixed.
it. Yeah, that'd be a major issue.
They've probably put 10 grand into, countless hours on the side of the road waiting for mobile repairs. One time we were stuck in the mountains and had to wait 9 hours for a mobile mechanic to fix the starter.
A starter.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I guess sometimes you can hit it with a rock on a motorhome and it fixes it, but there was something
it's
gone
starters.
so wrong.
misaligned. So the bearing goes
Yeah.
out in it when it pushes
Yeah.
outwards. And so that sometimes that stops it. The plunger sometimes internally is stopped. Not a plunger. It's like a solenoid actuator.
There's something wrong with a wire. There's a wire hanging.
Oh. Replace the whole harness to it. That's what I would do.
I don't know what they did. They fixed it though, and my parents gave them a bottle of Jack for doing it.
Starters can go out also because the starter in my Blazer was going out, and like legitimately we had to smack it with a hammer to get it to work, to get it started, so that we could get it to O'Reilly's to get the new one.
Why does
Yeah.
that sound familiar? I've had to do this. Oh my goodness. Because where we lived, we were the only shop for a while that would actually go out to people, and we would charge a small mobile fee, and it was hilarious. And 9 times out of 10, it was the starter on these fucking mobile homes.
Yeah.
Because it's so much. Like some people, like if they had one that was a manual, we had seen that before, and those would
Yeah.
go out so quick because they'd leave it in gear and they'd go to start it and they'd be like, "Oh, it's in gear," and I'd be like, "Yeah, you just probably broke a tooth or sheared part of it."
Yeah. The hardest part for them is gonna be trying to figure out what to do with it afterwards. Because how do they sell something with a flipped odometer? No one's gonna want to buy that.
You have to. So you have to get the last known mileage according to the DMP. Get an odometer, like basically a cluster. Have it reprogrammed to that mileage, and then put it back on the vehicle.
Yeah, just have it officially like
Yep.
serviced and reset.
Yep, properly and certified. And then this way nobody can give you a hard time trying to sell it.
Yeah. They're working on deciding if they want to settle or not right now. They already reserved the papers and stuff. So they're finding out all the quote unquote facts. But like my parents have it all documented. There's nothing else to, fuck around with.
Well, in my eyes, that place just bought it off of them.
Yeah, no, they're gonna pay for. They want what they've paid into it and legal fees. And they're gonna see if they'll take it back because they don't want it. They just don't want it,
It's a hazard.
Yeah. They tried to get it winterized last year and Camping World, and they wouldn't do it because they the wreck it was in, something happened or something. Something was goofy.
Yeah, that's
So my dad had to figure out how to winterize it himself, and he did. He was able to charge the battery a week or so ago and got it started. So that's good. But like one of the jacks wouldn't stick and not come out. It had a pull out balcony or banner or whatever, for the sun and stuff that never worked, and that was stupid. They totally got scammed,
sounds like.
which is very unfortunate because my parents are some of the kindest people I know.
That happens. That happens to the nicest.
So they're paying $1,000 a month for a turd in their driveway right now.
Facts.
They were thinking about what if they just sell it to someone who wanted to like live in it and don't care that it doesn't move. I don't know. That's their problem.
They'll figure it out. They're smart enough.
Yeah.
I'd be. I don't know. I'd have a big issue with all that.
Oh, yeah. Oh. So, they, talking about my parents, they have a neighbor whose kid that likes to go spin donuts in the main road. And my brother put in a non-urgent police report about it, and the cops rolled up on him doing it in the act. He got reckless driving.
Yep. You'll get it. Fuck. That sucks. Reckless driving is no joke when it comes down to it, cause.
And he's like a teenager, too.
Oh, if he's underage, it'll eventually get dropped, maybe. Not dropped,
I think he might
but-
be 18. He's 18 or 19.
Oh yeah, no, he's kind of.
He's an adult.
He's kind of fucked.
Well, you fuck around, you find those people suck anyways. They have livestock they can't even keep contained. They have bunnies, and they just let them escape and get eaten by the wild.
Hey, sometimes. No, I'm joking.
No. And then their other neighbors used to let their goats get out of the pen all the time, and the goats would come shit all over my parents' patio and headbutt their glass door and all kinds of shit, jump on their tables and furniture. And it happened like 10 times, and my parents even offered to pay to like fix the situation, and their pen. And they told my parents to fuck off, basically. So my parents put in a complaint to the cops, and apparently it's not the first time the cops have been out there. But they were fined like $1,500 and said they need to do something about the goats within a week, so they ended up getting rid of them.
That's gonna happen.
The dude was pissed, and the cop had to tell him to leave my mom the fuck alone because he has a history of violence against women.
Oh fuck no. That's
He lit his wife on fire with a tiki torch.
What the fuck? I didn't even.
Yeah. My brother went snooping through his public records.
Well, it's not snooping if it's public. You gotta keep
Yeah.
yourself safe.
My parents are thankfully they just listed their house today, so they're moving away from these shitbirds.
Good. Heck yeah, good.
Yeah. I've been talking with Swerves very briefly that they should get some land so I could subdivide it and put a prefab on it or something. With the rent I'm paying right now, I might as well mortgage a fucking
Seriously.
small house. My rent goes up to $1,800 for a 1-bed, 1-bath
What the fuck?
in September.
Uh,
Ain't that fucking wild?
I'm paying for a 2-bedroom, 1,000. So I'm not gonna talk any crap.
Where are you from?
It's in Arizona.
Oh wow. I couldn't go to Arizona. I'd melt.
That's why I stay inside.
Yeah, dude, fuck Arizona. I will never live there again. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Too hot. Y'all can have it.
Did you
I
go
could
out
deal
to
with the
desert and do ayahuasca native or
No.
what was it? What do you do?
Peyote.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't need to go to Arizona for that. I have peyote here.
Yeah. Plus, going out in the desert here is like, if you have brain damage, sure, go right ahead.
It makes me think of that episode of King of the Hill where they go to Phoenix to see Hank's mom or whatever, and Bobby steps out of the truck with his mom, and they're like, "Oh my God, how do people live like this?"
Dude, deadass.
Seriously, it's not fun, but you just deal with it. What else can you do?
I wore him a couple times up here. It's poopy today though. Me and Native are and Swerves are up in Washington State.
Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about leaving Arizona, but got family here, so
Yeah, I get that.
He's flying around my stuff, and then they must have ran off. I don't hear him anymore.
yeah. Whoever knew
Fuck 'em.
that Dracula cape would be so warm? Oh. $5,000 XP from a card. Okay, I'd take that.
Some of those prizes are OP, but I don't care.
No,
Enjoy
okay.
it.
So check this out. The other day I got like 48,000 high qual from the blue card. And I was like, yes! So I was like, okay, making a high qual base eventually. Don't know where yet though. Okay, that's leveled up. That's kind of pointless.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Pick it up.
Ooh, Lord.
Yeah, I just got 3 test gens, so I was like, I give one away. Random person, here you go.
I mean, those are worth lots of RP.
I know. I got like 4 of them already at my base, I think it is. Oh, I was gonna bring this up. I'm pretty sure other people don't want me to bring it up about Raid Base Island.
What about?
It has a protected recycler, but it's still at the 6%.
Oh,
Like you can't die from the heli there. You can't die from NPCs there.
huh.
Yeah, and I looked at that and I was like, should we bring that up or should I just shut up? And I was like, I should probably.
Just a spot?
Okay, so go check out the recycler. On
On a
Raid.
raidable base island?
Yep.
Alright, 1 second. I'm in my work computer right now.
Ah. Or is it only a difference in the recyclers because of the safe zone? That's the question I should ask.
Raidable base island
Yeah.
or PvP? Just a normal one.
No, the raidable base islands, where you
Okay.
spawn to.
Not in the building. The other one in the tent, right?
No, like they're all 6 or 8%. Is it the higher one?
Oh. Shit, I don't know how that works at all.
Because I was like, isn't it technically. And not like where you like spawn your bases to raid, but where you spawn on the raidable base island to like then, I don't know, deploy from there.
The barge, basically.
Yeah, thank you. See, I knew I was missing something.
Oh, you're talking about on the barge.
Yeah, the barge. That's my bad.
It's all good. I forgot to put no build zones once upon a time on there. And
So I'm
someone
moving.
actually has built on there several times.
Yeah, I remember that one. I was watching them do it.
I built
And they were told
behind
not
it.
to, and they kept doing it.
Dab.
What do you do?
You could come check out the note he. Wait, yeah, it's still in there. You could check out the note he put into my mailbox over at.
Oh my god.
Where am I? Let me hit this. Near Outpost S9, border of it, there's a shack with a mailbox.
And he left you a note.
Yeah, I don't feel like saying it out loud, but it's kind of funny to me.
Okay. I'll check out in a minute. I'm back in my work stuff.
Lame, come back and play with us. Sorry, gonna help
I gotta
it.
pay the bill somehow, bro.
Oh, I don't blame you. I have a friend from high school. I don't want to disclose his name, but this guy like has made it. And I'm like, how the fuck? He's like, I made it, bro. And I was like, what do you mean? He goes, I get paid $12K a week, and I don't have to do crap besides continue to make sure this software program runs for me. And I'm like, what the heck? And I was like, that's fucking sick. So he basically created software that finds work and distributes work, and he gets paid from that software.
Agreed.
Nice.
Yeah. Fucking straight bank. And I was like, dude. I was like, you should, hire me to just help. He goes, I don't need no help. It's all on a computer. He goes, I do it all myself. I was like, damn it.
Okay. We've at least got that part figured out.
I swear it's hilarious. I hear water when I'm walking in the desert, but there's no water here.
Maybe there was. It's supposed to be like a river, and when they were editing the map,
Oh, I see. So I should be drowning right now, in other words.
I don't know. I was just that was an idea of a thing that might have be the reason.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Why is that not working? You should be working.
Does this do it here too? No. I noticed when the original patch came out, there was a weird glitch to where anytime you had something in your hand, your screen got brighter.
That's weird.
Yeah. It was some random other official server that it was happening on, so when I went back to it today, not happening anymore. I was like, okay. And then I noticed I got raided. And I was like, yeah, I'm done with official completely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's like honestly how the heck I don't know. I can't imagine somebody literally sitting out there for hours eco-raiding it and nobody would have enough boom in the beginning of wipe, I would assume.
Okay, why is that not sorting?
What do you mean? Are you talking about the new industrial sorting feature when you add power to the thing that you put onto the chest?
I don't use that.
Oh, okay.
I don't use that. I use the actual conveyor, and it's not functioning. What the fuck?
Why do I have Madonna stuck in my head playing I Wanna Dance with Somebody, and it just keeps on playing it on repeat and repeat and repeat right now. Don't laugh at my misery. Actually, it's okay. I probably deserve it.
Oh, goodness. Okay. That would be why. Okay.
Oh, that ballistic helmet? I got one. It looks cool.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Has anybody waved yet with their character?
No. Oh yeah, but I haven't seen it from like someone else's POV.
Just notice how long the fingers are. The fingers are like almost as long as like, no, or longer than the whole palm area.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's palm and what would you call that segment of the hand? I don't know. I'm not a hand doctor.
There we go. Now it worked.
Man, it's bright. Oh, it's hot. Almost too hot. Ooh, Fort Sentinel. Holy shit, oh. Oh, that does work very well. Let's see, laser. See, lasers there. I have a feeling I'm just gonna get shot as soon as I get there. I just have a bad feeling about this place. Playing with my friend Quad the other day. Hey, he he's leaving a barrel. I shoot a long shot arrow just in his direction, and he starts to
It actually
move.
got him.
It did, right on his foot. He goes, "I'm being shot. I'm being shot." I'm like, "Oh no, who could it be?" And he goes, "Fuck you, David," and because he knew it was me.
Me and my friend will do that to each other, and our graders will shoot each other and say, "I'm getting shot."
Yep.
There's no friendly fire, thankfully. Unless it's a grenade.
Oh yeah.
You can grenade yourself. Fire grenade affects everyone, though. There's people that have been griefing with queuing as squads, and they'll fire grenade their teammate and then steal their teammate's shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Toxic AF.
What's the point of doing all that? What's he gonna get? Oh, well, that gets you a bad reputation is really what happens. I have a feeling as soon as I step into this building, I'm gonna be shot. I thought that was in here.
Somebody got my milk crate. Probably David.
Probably. Where was it again?
I-29.
Alright, I'll run there.
What?
I said I'll start running there.
Yeah, it's the raid base on H29, I-29.
Oh. Why is it? Oh, I see what it's doing to me right now. It said it doesn't.
Didn't want women to be cooking. He wouldn't have put milk and eggs in their body.
God didn't want men to make sweet gay love, but he wouldn't have put their prostates in their booty hole.
If
God didn't want women to be cooking, he wouldn't have put milk and eggs in their body. If God didn't want men to make sweet gay love, then he wouldn't have put their prostates in their booty hole.
Scientifically inaccurate, but exactly.
That is wild.
That's
That's
crazy.
hilarious.
Fantastic day here.
What happens if I cross these lasers?
You summoned Gortash.
on Amazon are just a bunch of made-up gibberish words. I mean, every time I search for a product, the top results are always made by HupoApp and Tucussive, and yet we
Yeah,
wonder why
that is
quality
a
seems to win.
weird
It's
effect
like if
I'm
someone started
getting.
a company called Literally Who Gives a Shit. I mean, that's basically who you're buying from. I mean, a good rule of thumb might be that if you're going to try to sell someone something, you should start by trying to convince them that you care about the thing you're selling. And just closing your eyes and mashing your keyboard together and going with the first name that comes up is probably not the best way to do that. Next time I see a Brenfalk Bluetooth speaker or a set of Smifonto coffee mug, I'm going to buy them. They're cheap as hell. But just know that we're all accepting the downfall of Western civilization. You guys notice this is Rabbit Island.
And so one night, this girl is driving.
Oh, that got bright.
Front desk.
Yeah, cool vehicle. Push down the hill you go.
Names that used to get first names that used to get. What is it?
So this nun has a gift. So this guy is a
Ouch. What's that doing?
Hi, this message is for Jake and all of the other.
McDonald's Darn it, Minnesota death balls. Here's so you can see. You're going to have to bend down. Hey, sir, can I get 2 chicken cakes? Are you ready?
Chicken quesadilla? What?
Hot wild in 2 pieces. Meanie, why don't you get? Let's see if
She returns to
Is that really made all of twig?
Whoever's gonna get shot in the face by an unstoppable super weapon.
I'm not a griefer, and I wouldn't do it to anybody. But this thing is made out of all of twig. And there's a person on top of it.
Someone's base.
Yeah, it's by the Xcav. It's in one of the special monuments,
The
but
convoy?
still.
I mean, is the person
cool.
awake?
Yeah, they're standing up on top of their. Well, I think they're AFK.
Okay.
Why? If they're not awake and I go in there, it's okay. But if they're awake, I can't go in there.
Well, you said you said special monument, but I'm assuming you mean like a prefab?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if they're awake, then nothing. But if they're not awake, I was gonna say go kill them. go see if you can kill them, because
That's true. I would laugh if, like,
that's
I don't know.
what you do.
I can't believe you would kill me then.
Kill everybody if they're sleeping, and I can get to them.
Just for that, I'm gonna do that now. Not really.
Did you know that if you had... You got this, don't it? You might as well give up.
Yeah, I'll get bored and go on flights to see who all has been logged out for their 2 hours and has lootable bodies. See if I can get into their bases.
And loot them.
I go loot them and then I kill them. And if I can't loot them, then I just kill them.
I don't blame you on that one.
About, what was it, 3 wipes ago, I think. I was warning some guys that, hey, like, you need to lock your, refinery and your large,
I know.
fuck, what they're called. Yeah. I was warning them, like, you want to lock these because people can come in here and take your stuff if you got it out in the open like this. And then they're like, oh, yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for telling us. About 2 hours later, they had logged off. I go back over there and it was completely full of stuff. I was like, yep, mine.
Yeah, honestly, if it's
Specifically, I warned you, don't do this, and you left it full. It's mine now.
Yep. I just like flying around in the Mini in general. It's just relaxing.
It's flying differently this time than
It
the
is.
baseline that was last time.
I've noticed that. I was like, okay, it doesn't want to turn or pitch like it used to. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Actually.
Yeah.
I just flipped around on a Tiger real quick.
It's just slightly different. And when you spawn it in, it spawns in nicer too.
Nice.
It doesn't like jerk hard.
I know PvP Island is like our deathmatch arena per se, you could say.
Yep.
So what made the animals start moving again? Just people voted for it?
We decided that we optimized the server enough that it can handle it. It used to cause a lot of lag.
Oh, wow. Makes sense. Because they wouldn't die off as quick. And there'd be an abundance.
Well, you find them all sitting in one spot too, where they spawn in. More than once, I had C4'd a pack of wolves or a herd of deer.
Is it me or just like I just love toying with the NPCs at like mining outposts and Oxums and everything, I'll just fly over it and I'll just watch them shoot and start to chase me.
Yep.
Oh, it's taking damage now. But not from landing? I'm sorry for hitting your base with my mini.
Damn kids, get off my yard.
You ever get the random impulse just to see how high you can bounce your mini?
Bounce it? No. On the other hand, last wipe, I was repeatedly killing myself by going too high.
Oh, they put a death barrier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my fault. I told Carl about it. I was like, cause like, say somebody's in the purge, and they flip upside down and go straight up. They can can avoid everything, even the admins. And the fuck. Go ahead.
I said, yeah. Because I had found that out because I was like, I was screwing around. I'm like, okay, I'll go up, you know, flying around, playing with stuff, and I was like, oh, nope, I died. I did a lot. Why did I die so much?
Yeah. There's also a bad glitch about that. See, Carl got in the passenger seat, and I was like, just watch this. And so as soon as we got up high enough, he lost control of doing anything in the server. He couldn't hop out the heli, he couldn't go into admin mode, or vanish mode, or anything. So...
Angel, leave your brother alone, dude.
crop dust stuff.
Stop fighting on top of. Stop fighting on top of my computer. Dickhead.
2 cats?
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. I was gonna be like, you should have definitely told him.
Brothers.
Tell him.
Angel likes. One of them likes jumping on top of his brother and just chewing on him. He's trying to show his dominance, and he's not. He's much smaller than his brother, and it's just hilarious.
He's like, I will triumph.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was picking up my TikTok.
Yeah, we've been listening to your crap the whole time.
I'm sorry, you should have said something.
It's entertaining.
Yeah, I was just wondering until I heard the soap opera or something.
Oh, just... My friend sent me a TikTok, and then I started scrolling. I'm gonna go yell at them in VC, though. I'll be back in a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, bye.
A wing away, a wing away. That was close. I don't know. I'm starting to like this flying more. I'm getting the hang of it. This is, yeah.
It's different, but it honestly feels more controlled.
It does. Like, I can.
Like they improved it.
Oh, yeah, they improved it. It is kind of funny. I just realized, you know, after you said the smallest cat tries to show dominance, my smallest cat tries to do the same thing.
Well, it's not even like it's not that he's the smallest and he's trying to do it. It's the fact that it's just hilarious because his brother is bigger than him, but he's trying to be the bully over his brother, and it's just like his brother's looking at him like, dude, what the f are you doing? Just stop.
It's like, all I gotta do is roll over onto you.
Okay, I do like the new torch.
Oh, the industrial one? Yeah.
Yeah, I picked up the pack. I just grabbed one. I just grabbed one of them and just made one just because I was like, oh yeah, it's getting dark over here and I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. So
Oh, it's like my mini. Yeah, I built right behind the barge on the land, and I'm like, am I gonna get in trouble?
if you're on the land,
Yeah, I'm
like
on
the
land.
mainland.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mainland you're not. People build over there by Raid Base Island all the time.
No, I mean, like, I could almost throw a rock and hit the barge.
Yeah, you're not.
Okay. Good.
I mean, I don't think so. But I'm not, one of the boss types.
Yeah.
But if you're not supposed to build, then they would make a
zone that says no building.
They would make the zone bigger.
Good. I shall. Oh, my favorite thing to do now is to start a raid, go over there, put a bag down, shoot a bunch. Then I'll run over to abandoned military base. Yeah, and do MLRS onto my raid base.
I mean, that makes it a little easier.
Oh, yes. I remember one time I was like, this ain't gonna work. I did it. I stayed there because I got zoned out on something. And next thing I just see a whole list of just like 18 turrets just destroyed. I was like, okay, so it did work. I would hate setting up a sorting system, but not here. Not here indeed. I'm just like, can it stop today? Black gold sap. That's not black gold. What the hell? It's a tribal alloy sap. That noise. Did it just play for you too?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh.
All I'm hearing is boom boom.
Dang it. Yeah, it's like a weird, creepy dun, 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 dun.
Oh yeah, that one just kicked on. Music. I've got the music turned down though.
What is that even supposed to like symbolize? I know like there's noises for deep sea and crap, but I don't know.
What do you mean?
Cause you know, like there's a noise now for the oil rigs and deep sea. There's like certain sounds that play when they're ready to
be used.
Yeah, to
yeah, I knew oil rig had its little like alarm thing. I didn't know that the deep sea had one, but I'm not ever paying attention when it kicks over.
Okay. Why do I hear creepy music?
And it's just probably like audio cues to let you know, hey, you can go do this thing.
That's what I was thinking. I'm trying to figure out what audio cue it is for. Oh. I don't know. I'm probably gonna get ready to build a heli tower.
I've got mine built. I just don't have it upgraded yet.
Is it twig? So I could go and stand
Huh.
on it.
No, it's wood.
Smart. A little bit more wood and then your stuff doesn't decay or doesn't get destroyed. Wellen, what are you doing today, sir? How does somebody reach 1 million followers on Twitch?
Bots.
You think Whalen bought them all?
Oh, I didn't say bot that.
Not bot.
said
I mean,
bot.
yeah, bot. Sorry.
B-O-T.
Yes, correct. I should speak proper English. Sorry.
Especially around me. I'm a grumpy old man who thinks words have meaning.
You're not old. You do not sound old.
I'm gonna be 43 in 19 days.
Damn.
Yep.
I'm joking. I'm 38, so it's like.
Yep.
And you know what's even funnier? My wife will be 43 on the 26th of October, so she's your age.
She's right there with me.
Yep. I make fun of it. I'm like, does the hip still hurt today? And she's like, it never fucking hurts. Stop your shit. But I'm the one with the bad hip. Yeah. What do you suggest to go get a bunch of XP to level up?
Honestly, go do raids and things like that, and get airdrops and wait until it's like 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock, whatever it is, when it's happy hour, and then drop them all.
Alright, I will do that.
Also, see if you can manage to find a frostbite potion or whatever the fuck it's called, and make yourself a small little base, like a 2x2 or whatever, in the cold region to drop said airdrops so that you get extra XP on top of the extra XP.
So I'm assuming it's like a barrel or a box to spawn it?
Yeah, I can't remember where you get them. I know that you can get them from killing things and doing the normal crap. I don't actually actively pay attention to where I get anything. I just go do stuff, and then it's like, oh, hey, look. I'm also normally not awake at this time of day, so there's that.
I know that feeling.
I work overnights, so me being awake during the daytime is massively abnormal.
I don't blame you. I used to work overnights. I won't go back if I don't have to.
I like working overnights, especially at my job.
I used to. Used to be a security guard for a dispensary. Well, technically a grow farm. And then that got boring. Because they closed. We had to stop. Oh, darn it.
You're lighting up, but I don't hear anything from you.
Now, there we go. Had to take phone call. Really? Honeycomb? forgot that that thing was still existent. That's pretty cool.
Mothra?
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
and only VIP could call it, huh?
Yep.
I should probably get back on that again. I had it for a year, then I was just like, yeah, my computer's not working, I should not continue it.
I snagged it last year during the
The sale.
sale,
Yeah.
for a year, and before that, like first 2 months, the people who told me about this place had gotten it for me.
Nice.
That's why I got it, was because it was definitely worth it.
It is, honestly. Especially if you're like, okay, I just want to set up a base quickly, and it gives you everything to really quick set up a 2x2. Heck. Like, at least
Or
that's...
it gives you plenty to even to do a bunch of different things, honestly, depending
Yeah.
on what you wanted to do. You know, if you want to go claim a prefab, oh look, you've got the stuff to go grab one.
Mm-hmm.
So, I wonder if I've got a neighbor yet, or if that one's still empty.
Well, if I get lucky... No.
Do what?
I said if I get lucky tonight, because I think I'm going to go gamble. Go gamble $100. See what happens. If I flip it, I flip it.
Do you have a prefab yet?
No, not yet.
You want one?
Eh,
Because this one right next to me is still open. It's one of them that has the double helipad with the double drop down.
probably not. No, I don't like. No, no, that one. No. I'm gonna look at another one in a moment. Let's see if somebody built there. Oh, try.
Yes, Angel. I know. Dad's normally sleeping right now. How dare he be awake?
You're interfering with their playtime.
No, I'm interfering with his nap time. He normally is normally sleeping on me or next to me. He likes to lay just touching my head or like on my foot. Sometimes he'll really get needy and want to be like right next to me. And he'll go get up underneath the blankets with me. And so he was yelling at me, came over here and jumped up on top of me and is sitting on my shoulder like he likes to do. He likes to have his feet on my belly and his back feet and then up over onto my shoulder and rubbing against my face.
He's like human.
Hi, bud. Hi, dude. Okay, you're stinking your claws into my shoulder. Let's not do that.
Yikes. Yeah, that sounds like it hurt.
Hmm?
That sounds like it hurt.
No, not really. He's just gripping just hard enough to. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay.
There's no way that 9 items are gonna fit in this little box. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna shut up right now. You know what I realized? I've never built my own workbench, really. I've always gotten them from the raid bases.
Once you hit the TC, you go pick up the
Mm-hmm.
one that's in there.
Makes it super easy, too.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Why can't I open... I just... That's hilarious. Fine then. We shall do this. Now before I do this... I want a super Jackie. You know what I mean? Like, how would I put it? A Jackie that does 10 times the damage.
Jackhammer.
Yeah. Just because.
Why?
Eco raid.
I mean, depending on where you're at, people don't consider that an eco raid item.
Really?
Yeah, I was on a server that it had it had a plugin that makes it so you can like it does the raid bases thing,
Mm-hmm.
but it does like random pop up ones across the server. And then one of them is Eco Raid also. Like it's specifically Eco Raid. So it disables your items that aren't that.
That's actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
That's some.
And I had a jackhammer and I ran up to it and was like ba 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 and it wasn't working and I was like motherfucker, bullshit. They also have the same skill tree thing here, but theirs wasn't working properly.
So if you go and do like what I do is, hold on, I don't want to be.
You're far away from your mic. I can't hear you.
I'm glad he's pointing that out. So when I go and I'll jump on here, the first 5 skill points I spend are on the skill maintenance.
Same. Yeah, so that's what I had done there, and they had, because they had it like that 20% each, and it still busted my item.
Ouch.
Like whenever I was using it.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I remember seeing that at another place, and I was like, why is this messed up? And then they tried to tell me it wasn't. You'd have to have VIP for it to be effective, and I'm like, that's just a pay to win.
You have to have VIP for the skill tree to be turned on.
Yep.
But yet you're still going to earn the points for the skill tree.
And I was like, that's the kind of... I was pissed. I was like, okay, whatever. They never put that in any fine print or anything on the server.
Yeah, that's kind of one of those. No.
Yeah. God forbid I went and said something about it in their Discord server thing and got muted within like 5 seconds.
Everyone knows that's how that works. No.
No. That gets annoying.
They probably have admins who play too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'd be wondering why somebody all of a sudden sees me out of nowhere and I'll get headshot, just a triple headshot on a random gun, like a handmade SMG. How? How? The recoil on that is so bad. You'd have to be cheating to get a triple headshot. That's it. I just can't wait till I get the full BDU set. I got the pants, the hat.
Where you at, kitty? I heard you. Yeah, fuck you. Another good way to level up is, honestly, just go out and farm wood.
Okay. Chainsaw,
Because
no
you need the wood
chainsaw.
anyways. Huh?
Chainsaw or no chainsaw?
No chainsaw. Set up as much as you can your skill tree for wood cutting also.
Okay.
So, you know, do your maintenance for those 5 points, but then set everything else up for wood cutting. And then go use like the axe, what's it called? Scavenged axe.
Salvaged. Is
Oh.
it salvaged?
Yeah, salvaged.
Yeah, I know what you
can
mean.
tell you what it is. Yeah, salvaged axe. Use that. If you can get a
Super serum?
super serum also, yeah. And then as you do it, you should get like XP potions, and I haven't gotten one yet this time yet. I usually have one by now, but if you can get the one chop things, it helps also. And then just basically try to, just go out and, because at low levels you're getting, like right now I'm getting 6.25 XP per, but I've got a potion that gives me an extra 74 on a tree hit final.
Oh, nice.
So, but I'm getting 6.25 with a super serum right now, active, and that's just yield. So, but I got like 54 point something on that final hit. So the low levels you can get pretty good return for your wood, and again, you need the wood anyways.
True. Very true.
It's like you at least need it to build, and then to feed into your refinery.
True. And if you have an abundance of wood, it don't matter about other stuff. Well, it does matter, but you get charcoal. You don't have to upgrade your whole thing to give you more charcoal.
Yep.
I remember when I used to be able to put sulfur in my TC. That's how long I've been playing Rust.
I honestly, I played it years ago before I knew that there were, it might have been before I knew that they were, or before they were, PvE servers. And then, I don't know if back then they had other servers or not.
Yeah.
But I played for a little while, and then got pissed off because it's like legit. All I could do is go. I'd log in. I'd run over. I'd take my rock. I'd start chopping down a tree, and I'd get killed. And somebody would take my shit.
Yep.
It's like I didn't even have anything, and it's like, okay, look, I get it. It's not friendly game, but like grabbing the dude who is just getting wood
9 times
over in a
oh, yeah.
beginner area, like it's near a beach. That's where you spawn. Come on.
That was the remedy back in the day. I'm not even gonna lie. We'd watch them. They'd be farming, just farming away, right? And we'd be like, okay, wait till he gets to the next tree, get him. Then we get him.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were
Like,
always on.
that
teams.
requires 0 skill, and that just shows that you're a chump to me. It's like
After a while,
Uh, dude.
it got annoying too.
you were like, get good. I'm like, can't get good if I can't get any materials. I can't get good if I can't, learn the basics of the game.
Very much so. Very much so. It doesn't get any easier when somebody's always just talking shit or door camping, even when you do get to a level. And then they're like, well, I seen this person just go out there and farm. I want in their base, so I'm going to wait till they come out. I'm going to shoot them as soon as that door opens. Boom, boom. Then you get in their base, you deep them. I remember doing that a good couple of times. It wasn't nice.
That's why I like servers like this one, where you can't do that shit.
I wish one thing though. So, like, if somebody does force their way into your base and you set up a shotgun trap, it should kill them. You can't loot them because, like, their shit just disappears, but it kills them. Like, your traps inside your base should kill them. If they're trying to consistently break into your base that way.
I mean, if they're breaking into your base, then you've let them in, or you're an idiot and you let your door open. So,
I've forced my way into people's bases just by being at the front door and just walking forward as soon as they open it. Then we're stuck in a little tango of who's gonna leave first, who's gonna shut what door. Because I don't have control of the doors. It was a dick move, I admit.
yeah, that's being a toxic ass on a server that's you're not supposed to do that.
No, not here.
Like legitimately.
On officials, yeah, that's where I would do that.
Well, but that's what I'm saying though, is if you're doing it on a PvE server where you're not supposed to be doing that type of stuff, that's what we were talking about, was places like here, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll go into their base. I'm like, wait a minute.
No, not on here. Not on here. Let me be more specific. Not on here. But if somebody does come into your base on here and forces their way in, because it is possible.
I mean, there's a very easy, simple solution to that one. It's called, there's usually some sort of staff member on, and you just have them removed.
True.
The fun is when you get somebody who will team up with you so that they can leave your team before wipe, so they can inside you, because they've already knew where everything was.
That's why I don't team unless it's my brother.
Yeah. We had legalized drugs, and I had a guy do that a couple ways ago.
Yikes.
if you can get the instant chop potion, when you have the one that clears stuff around you also,
Yeah.
you can go and like deforest this huge area
Oh yeah.
and get lots of XP.
There's that one where knock down one tree, all of them within like a certain amount of space fall to.
Like 10 or 20 meters, yeah.
I used to do that.
Which there's also a potion for that.
Oh, nice.
So I think there is. Fucking snake.
Don't you love them?
Well, like I hit the button to jump, and I don't jump out of the way. It's like, what the hell?
They get annoying, I will agree. Don't need that. It's gonna be fun. Craft that.
But yeah, you use the axe because the instant chop potion works every time with the axe. It doesn't always work with the
Chainsaw.
chainsaw.
Yeah. Ooh. Ouch. That's hurt. Bye. I'm so bored, I decided to mortar raid an easy raid base. See, one thing I wish that we could do, you know the variable zoom scope?
Mm-hmm.
If we could treat it like a pair of binoculars.
Like for it to tell you the
No, not, well, subtract the
distance?
distance, though. So without the distance, it's telling you, but you could still zoom in and see, but you can only see out of one side because it's just a scope, obviously. And it, like, you play DayZ, right?
it's some, but I don't get deep into it because
Okay, on DayZ you can use a scope, like the scope you find on the ground, to see farther without it being on a gun. You just equip it into your
Yeah.
hand. I wish we could do the same thing with the variable zoom scope.
oh, okay. You wished you could use scopes like a monocular.
Yeah. The awesome thing about living in the cold is you don't need a whatchamacallit.
You don't need a refrigerator turned on.
Yeah. You don't even
Yep.
need a fridge.
It's still one of those. If you have one, then you can have it. Put your food there,
True that. Yeah.
but you can also just have a box labeled food.
Random thing, or we can make it. We can label it something completely random. Tabasco sauce.
Oh fuck. Debating on if I want to leave town and go watch Masters of the Universe.
Huh, that's a cool question.
I was thinking about it earlier this week. I was thinking about going out and watching it, but I don't know if I want to leave the house today.
I don't blame you on that one. I used to.
I don't like leaving the house unless I absolutely have to.
No. I used to.
People are
live-
dumb and I don't like them.
Yeah, they are. There's a lot of idiots in this world, unfortunately. A lot. Oh, I need binoculars, don't I? So I can judge the distance and yeah, yada yada. Chew out of that.
Another level.
Farmer's caravan. What does it mean? Two other friends were on a PvP server and we were bored, so we were like watching people going back and forth and fighting at this monument. And it's a good, like, at first we thought it was just two clans fighting each other. It turned out it was like 3 or 4. But we'd set up mortars on our top of our bases like assholes. And we all had our own base. And we were just lobbing mortars into the battlefield. The fragmentation shells. Yeah, the next day we logged on, our base wasn't there. It was worth the laughs though, man. It was worth the laughs. What's a default blueprint? No, it is not.
aren't gonna vote, and because we got too many AFK, I bet.
I'm not doubting it. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Binoculars. We shall go and have some fun. Before the end of wipe, I'm gonna at least take out a couple of nightmare bases.
I've done a couple of them total, but not very many.
Why does your base gotta be stone? I remember I played on one PvE server and they would what would they do? They took explosive rockets and would blow them up and up above your base. So anything that the fire would land on, like your turrets, it'd take out your turrets, and then they come take the weapons. Same thing with your SAMs, it'd take out your SAMs. What else? A couple other things. Anything wood, it'd take that out. And nobody did anything about it. No admin at all. There was an admin, but they just
Sounds about right.
they didn't give a shit. And I was like, fuck this. I got kicked off of that server. I was like, I'm just gonna go find a better server where admins actually don't favor people because, you know, somebody likes to get on their knees. As soon as I said that, I got kicked from the server.
Of course you did.
I was like, what the fuck? Come on, let me talk more crap. I will say one thing though, you know, like the shadow, how like my character's wearing a cape, right? I look like Batman. Shh. And it actually shows it in the shadow better now. It's not that bad.
What's your cape a reskin of?
Well, it's the Dracula cape, but I want to reskin it to something dark eventually. And just roam around with it on.
No, what's the normal item?
The normal item? The
Yeah.
Dracula cape. Like, that's literally
Oh.
what it's called.
That must have been a special
Yeah,
item.
a Halloween themed replacement of the for the vagabond jacket, which flows in the wind.
So the coat. It's a reskin of the coat.
Okay.
Is that what it is then?
I'm guessing so. That's
Because it's something that you craft or that can be. I'm assuming you crafted it. Yes.
no, found it.
Okay, you found it. But it was already skinned that way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then maybe it's not. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I forget about a lot of the stuff they came out with. I remember the egg costume. They have that still around. Solid Gear reference to the box. Okay. That's gonna have to be picked up. Damn it. I bet I know what it is. Yeah, we're bombing this thing. Oh, I need it more distance away. There we go. And we're a little bit further down. This should help. Never mind. Oh no, that's an angry badger. Is it really just hitting the same fucking distance every time now? It is.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many levels I've gotten, but I've just been out chopping wood this whole time and gotten several.
Nice. I don't see how that's gonna work for you, dude. Well, maybe it will. You got plenty of land. My old neighbor just texted me he's gonna start a chicken farm.
What?
So my old neighbor, he had like 6 chickens.
Uh-huh.
And I had 24. And he was just like, how do you have so many? And I was like, I don't know, it just happened that way. And this was like a conversation 3 years ago me and him had. But now he just texts me that he's gonna start himself a chicken farm. I'm just like, okay. And he has his dad's property, so he has plenty of room. He goes, it's not hard. Didn't seem that hard for you, right? And I was like, dude, I was up at 5 in the morning every morning feeding those fuckers. Cleaning the pen every day. Letting them out every day. Making sure they get back in before they get, kidnapped. We'll say it. Basically eaten.
Yep.
Not to mention, they're not very smart creatures.
No, they're pretty fucking dumb.
But you know who tops them on dumbness, and it's in their family? Turkeys. Turkeys will look up at the rain with their mouth open and drown themselves.
Alright. I went from not having it to having instant wood cutting now. And the deforestation one, which is the top end. So now I can really start chopping down some wood.
There you go. Huh. I went through 34 mortars to get it lined up properly, so I'd say like 20 hit at the most. Less than 20, I'm sure. Way off, huh?
What are you doing? Mortar in the raid base that you're doing?
Yeah.
Just have some fun.
Yep. I thought about doing it if there's somebody at the PvP island, right? Setting up, launching some mortars where I think they are, then fucking just moving. Launching 3, moving.
Hmm.
Oh, I went through a door.
Deforestation is so fun.
Do you? Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, how could you do that? There are animals that live there. I'd be like, lived there. They no longer live there.
That tangentially reminds me of arguments that I have with people who I know who are vegans.
I can't stand vegans. I'm not gonna even. I'm not. I don't know.
My favorite argument with them is where they try to, once you try to say that you're just killing animals is wrong, etc., and that's why you need to be a vegan. And I'm like, do you grow your own food as a vegan? Well, no, I get it. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so you do realize that they have to like murder millions of animals
Yeah.
for every single meal you have, and they're like, no, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
I'm like, they have to grow the crops.
They have to spray stuff on the ground before they grow the crops to kill anything in the ground that may go ahead and kill the crops. They also have.
It's more than that.
Yeah.
They have to.
I looked into it.
They have to till up the land. They have to do all that stuff too.
Not to mention any animals that are caught in there, the pesticides usually kill them. And if the pesticides don't kill them, it's a farmer that has to kill them.
Yeah, the machinery itself for harvesting kills them. Yep.
And all for just some of their tofu.
Yep. Somebody tried to argue with me about that, and I'm like, I live where the farmers make the soybeans. Trust me, I've seen it.
Yeah. I should live farm country. I loved it. It was nice, quiet. Most I heard was moo. That was the most arguments I ever got into. I fixed farm equipment for a good minute. Nearly lost a finger. It was scary.
Don't put your hands anywhere you wouldn't put your dick.
Yeah, well, yeah, I agree with that. I wouldn't put my hand or my dick in a turbo, so. I hit someone with this thing just now.
Got a hit marker, or did you kill some? Did you get a kill message?
I just got a hit. I got a hit marker. It was from flame turret. That's what it had to be from. Oh, you know that dab person? Put the note in my mailbox that says I have blue balls. And I was like, what the hell did this come from? And then I see this person's name pop up, and I was like, so it was an actual person and not somebody just saying random thing. Because they even signed it Dab. I was like, what the fuck? Why?
Full wood. Damn. I have too much wood. My bags are full.
Never true. Never such thing. Keep on building.
No, it's not a building thing. It was all my bags were full. All of them.
Do you go to the PvP island at all?
Every once in a while.
Nice. You know what I want to do now? Because I noticed that the new traps, the tin alarm can trap, would be perfect.
You can set up grenades on them.
Yep. Did that. I enjoy it. It's quite funny. People get quite angry, man. Heck, I thought the landmines got annoying to some people. Did it just time out on me? Fine, I'll stop blowing into this base like that. My favorite trap base though is the one where it squishes you. Works priceless.
I did not need to make that many of those.
Have you noticed the new sounds of certain objects in the game?
Not actively. So I wasn't always actively paying attention to the sounds in the first place, so no.
That's understandable. Now it's time to just pick a spot to build. I looked at that one, didn't like it. Ain't good, I don't really care for that. Where's the other? Is oil rig PvP zone again? Or no?
Don't think so.
That's awesome. There's only one oil rig though, right now?
There's one over by my base, yeah. Large oil rig is over here, like XY7. Then AC22 is oil rig. So there's two separate ones. There's large and normal. I see for sure.
Yeah, because I'm looking for the one
AC22. Bottom right hand up a little bit past. It's got a box on it currently. Block crate.
Okay, and then that's where the other one is. Alright. Definitely kind of want to build random. I remember building a lot of automated furnaces.
Mhm.
And I got good enough to the point to where I even made it to where you can make automated furnaces with the small furnaces, the ones you use for wood.
Yep.
And everybody's like, how do you make that automated? Because it's going to continue to burn. I was like, no, see, you gotta make it to where it triggers a timer to where that sprinkler goes off inside that room and it shuts off all your everything, just shuts it off. And they're like, what do you mean? I was like, water puts it out. And they're like, oh. So they finally started to get it. It's not an easy task doing it with the wood furnaces versus the electrical furnaces. Electrical furnaces, it's like, shit.
You set an electrical timer.
No, I don't even have to do
Honestly,
it. I completely do it automated to where if it stops pumping it out, it turns it off.
Yeah.
I used to do the timer thing, but then I would notice my batteries would be like drained a little bit too much, or trying to save some power, so I'd figure it out that way. And then I seen some guy Sledge did it, and I was like, yeah, that's actually proper. Nice, good, glad you did that.
Yep. There's a few different ways to do it.
Mm-hmm. One person used to do it with a blocker, and then that stopped working well for him. Because it'd turn it off mid. He'd be like, yeah, I tried to do, just HQM, and it shut off repeatedly on me. I'm like, yeah, it takes too long. You get lucky if it staggers, puts them out. I'm being paged, so y'all have fun.
Logan.
I can give you my tier 2. There's David.
What's
Okay.
up? Not much.
Yes, I can give you the frags to make it tier 2.